Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we aim to finish the game that we started on Friday the 13th, which is the casting of Frank Stone. However, we are going to make it much more stupid. I am going to... what is this? Hang on. Enter the code, okay, yeah, activate. Yes, authorize. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Connect with Twitch. Enable. On. Mute copyrighted music. On. Test. How does this work? Wait, someone voted! Are you guys getting a vote? Okay. Whoever got a vote, how did you see it? Alright. Let me finish my thought process. It is Monday. It is Mutiny Monday, a day where historically I give you guys the chance to mess with the game. I am trying to set up the casting of Frank Stone integration so you guys can mess with this game while I'm playing it. It's a Twitch poll. Oh, it's a poll. It's at the top of the Twitch chat. Okay. All right. In that case, let me make an adjustment here. I'm going to put this in the chat and place pin message. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. And cool. So that's done. Back. All right. And see, die alone. Continue. Hopefully this puts us back where we were. How much time do we get? I think you get 30 seconds for each vote. And then, okay, cool. All right. Let me do a pause here. Let me redo the intro. All right. We are back in the casting of Frank Stone. Our goal is to finish the game. I think we have roughly 3 hours left in it. However, a little bit different thing. This time, I have enabled Twitch integration, which means anytime there's a decision, chat gets to vote on what they're going to do. And I think I have a limited number of vetoes where I can say, no, that's stupid, and I can change it. Otherwise, when it comes to the voting, I'm along for the ride. So for Mutiny Monday, I'm putting the lives of these children in Twitch chat's capable hands. And I am sure they will get everyone out alive. Isn't that right, Twitch? Isn't that right?
My dad would kill me if he knew I was
so, let's see how this goes.
One by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got older.
Crouch, okay. Yeah, splitting up from the party and going through a crawl space seems like a great idea. The clown.
Always clowns.
Okay, also there appears to be a thumb on a hook on his little collection here. Only kill the son of the sheriff. Wait, what?
Dead end.
He seems nice.
Not this way.
Why you want to kill him?
As I've been saying, I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started...
Hang on, I'm letting the conversation play out.
Non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea.
Well, you did.
Shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Alright, so there's some kind of cart, a toolbox thing there that I can push. There's another thing here I can push. Or pull. Alright, so it looks like we're making like a walkway here. So I guess I just pull all of these if possible. Looks like that one doesn't pull. Alright, this one. Mux BBM from that convo. Dude, I was literally like running to get to the stream on time. It's been a very busy day. We had to end the morning stream earlier because of some family stuff, and was doing that all day. And then we had another thing come up. Are you serious? You can't climb up that? Come on, that's nothing. We had another thing come up, which is really exciting, but I can't tell you about it yet. But there will be sometime very soon, I'll have some awesome news. Well, for some of you. I have to be cryptic right now, chat. I'm still waiting on a couple details. Soon, big cool announcement. But not now. No cool announcements now. Just boring announcements now. Wait, what was that? Oh, we can squeeze through here. Okay. This walkway right here is why the overweight people always don't survive the horror movies. Can we knock this ladder down? I'm not even sure what she touched exactly on that. What's this? There's something there. The iridescent head. She tells me I must not fail. Okay. I think that was like an axe head, not a people head. The plushies we are getting will be sentient. Not to my knowledge. Muckcon. Close. Did you... Oh, hi, Noxxi. Did you see Still Wakes the Deep is getting a DLC tomorrow? No. Still Wakes the Deep. That one was okay. Plushies come with real knives. No. I did not see that, Gray Fox.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah,
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
they do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If
Yeah,
it's
there could be
impossible
some
to get
harm,
up
yes.
there.
Also, where's Linda?
Find a way. Come on.
Oh wait, Linda went outside with Bonnie. That's right. I remember now. Mike, did you enjoy the altars? Yes. Our time was cut short this morning. Oh, we're Jamie now.
Way to get up there.
This morning we played the altars like an hour and 45 minutes, but I am extremely intrigued and I'm looking forward to playing more of it on Wednesday morning. Although, Mike, next Age of Wonders 4 DLC is August 12th, which is also related to a gift waiting on Steam for you early enough. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm tabbing out. Alright, so first of all, nice day for fishing. Thanks to Manson. Enjoy being evil. Eldritch roams. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Appreciate you right now, Bananas. Thank you. I had just put Age of Wonders 4 down because I recently did that playthrough where I beat everyone on max difficulty, so I felt like I had just beaten the game.
This should open the door, right?
But I have never played the Eldritch Whoa, no, 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 no. I was not trying to go down there.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
The key. There's a window there, could maybe climb in. I was thinking something was gonna jump out at me there. I was kind of surprised they didn't. Oh, maybe the key goes to this lock? That's locked. We already messed with that.
Keep looking around. There's gotta be something here.
Yeah, I am. You're not doing anything. Alright, so this button doesn't do anything. Let's follow the cord. Probably goes to a generator or something. Oh, is it? Okay, so he's over there trying to fix the generator, which is something in DBD. For those who missed session 1 of this game, it's in the Dead by Daylight universe. And I know fixing the generator is an objective of the survivors often in that game.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So... I'm just in the way. That...
Awkward. Oh, chat. Okay, this is you guys. You're spending a lot of time with my girlfriend, or I want a few minutes alone with Chris. Those are the options. So, if I do nothing, it's whatever y'all say. Or, how do you vote? It's at the top of the Twitch chat. I don't think you do exclamation B. I think it's just at the top of the Twitch chat.
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
I do not think I would have picked that
And you know
option.
what she spends 80% of her time doing when we're together? Talking about how amazing her boyfriend is.
What?
It's actually kind of annoying.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Find parts to repair the generator. Is that a thing they have to do in Dead by Daylight? I've seen streams of people playing the game, and they're like repairing the generator, and then the bad guy comes over and tries to stop them. But I've never seen if they having to like scrounge for parts. No, it's more QuickTime events. Okay, okay. So this is just something for this.
Could help with the generator.
What is that? Like a little motor? We gotta get Mug playing Dead by Daylight. There's too many games in the queue! We can't add another one. All I know about DBD is if you pick Chucky, everyone hates you. I didn't know Chucky was even in it. While holding left click to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press space when the pointer passes over the success zone. Hitting the solid part adds bonus progress. Missing the success zone results in failure and removes some repair progress. Okay.
Nice job.
Thanks.
All it needed is one screw and a bicycle motor shoved into it. Easy peasy.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
That's 50% of Survivor gameplay in DBD. And pallets. I know about the pallets.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Oh yeah, Banana, why does everyone hate Chucky? Like, I'm guessing, if you said all the players hate Chucky, I'm guessing he does something that everyone thinks is imba? He's punt-sized, but not puntable. Okay. Those are ceiling tiles, right? Won't those just collapse from my weight? There's no way this guy could just walk across ceiling tiles.
Can't believe
It's like
I
paper
crawled
mache.
through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here?
That fourth one, well, that one we just found. Fourth from the left slot, but... Old ceiling tiles might be Sterner stuff. They weren't, but they could be.
Maybe
I don't
this
know.
key will open up the boxcar.
All the ones that I've ever interacted with was just like if you needed to get into like the ceiling access, you just push the thing up and move it. It was like moving cardboard.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
Wow, those cops did not look
think?
around very much.
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
Dead by Daylight isn't really spooky, it's kind of toxic. Well, I mean, it's like a dark themed game, right? Actual Dead by Daylight is like an action horror themed game, but the gameplay isn't all about jump scares. It's about either hunting someone down, or if you're playing the survivor, trying to run away from the hunter. Alright, I am all turned around right now. Oh, it was right here. Okay. I had to climb up this thing. Make your way up to the train. Or make your way to the train, not up to the train.
Up. Still need to go up.
Wait, did we do all of that just to get access to this ladder? We literally could just gone around the thing. That's so stupid. All right, chat. Very dangerous jump. Commanding, I'll go first, or hesitant? Are you sure you want to do this? Now, we have no idea if either of these two kids live tonight, based on what we know from present day.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Grab him.
Got you.
Super grab.
Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Was that a jar with a hand in it?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Ooh, they found his private collection.
This is insane.
Explore the layer.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
I'm like, hi, Gonvo. Anyone die yet? Nope. Millwright's notebook. Cedar Steel Corporation machine shop and repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon.
Who are these other people?
No, want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. So this is some kind of a blade on a chain? And he was like, no, I don't want that. This time, make it last. Better control. Knife thing? For the neck, small cuts keep clean. Taste their fear. Don't use scissors. A creature forged to purge the world. Oh, it's over here. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut. Fix. 911.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
Frank Stone created a specific weapon for each of his victims.
The cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Calhern's son and friend murdered, say police, Monday, Sep 17th, 1962. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Cusick last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhern and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhern, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhern, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of the widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode, when Miss Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Cusick, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. I wonder if that kid actually did the crime, or if it was not him, and Frank Stone did it, and that kid just got the blame. So here's the hatch, but we can't interact with that. That's how Frank got in and out. So this room was closed off until this train, like, broke through the wall. Alright, what's in the jar? Is there a head in there? Woo!
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
Chris didn't hear them just scream?
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
Finish looking around and get out. Now I'm wondering if the Ooga Booga is going to catch the guy that just left before he gets to his dad. Jamie's reaction was weird, yeah. Well, Chris was weird too. Chris is the one that's been pushing and pushing and pushing for this. And now Jamie's like, but the movie that Chris wants, and Chris is like, no, he's right. We shouldn't be here. And he's, what? Like, he's confused. And I totally get that, because Chris is the one that's been going push, 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 push this whole time. And now suddenly she just spun it around. Also, she didn't participate in the conversation at all when they were looking at a human head, and that was odd to me. Did she grab something? She freaking took something, that's why.
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Chat, are we shocked or are we apprehensive? What say you? 20 seconds. If it was me, I'd be clicking shocked. It looks like the vote is leaning toward that as well.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. I know.
This is such a good example of, like, men and women talking, honestly. Like, like raging hormones thrown into the mix, everything. Like, he's like, but that's not true. And she's like, you can tell me how I feel? And he's like, I didn't tell you how you felt. I just said what was true and not true.
I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Chat, does that make you feel appreciative or pessimistic? I think appreciative would go toward a happier ending. Pessimistic, you would just be like really mean. Can I use one of my vetoes? Wait, how do I use the vetoes? No, how do I veto? I don't like that. Veto? Oh, yes, use a veto. What? What?
No,
I did it wrong. I don't know how to veto.
I'm not sure we can talk about this later.
Why not?
Because maybe if we don't talk about it now, then there isn't going to be a later.
So, what? Are you saying that it's over?
Maybe it is.
Good job, chat. You just broke up with her.
I've got to get this shot.
Nice job, chat. You ruined a happy relationship.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
She's gonna break this jar, I think. Excuse me, what? Okay, so like souls or energy from the victims or something?
What?
I don't know.
Okay, we've got explodey hands now. Wait, is it all converging on the hand? What?
What is it?
Chat! Chat, vote, 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 vote! What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what the right answer is, so I'm just gonna let you guys pick one, and then I'm gonna blame you if it goes bad. I don't like this. They're voting to confront it. You're gonna get Jaime killed. You're gonna get him killed. Oh God!
How are you today?
Holy crap! Did he just stab him with his pretend knife? Damn, chat! You made him break up with his girlfriend and then killed them both. You are messed up. Beyond the Gate, Garrett Manor, 2024.
You shame yourselves.
Yeah, you shame yourselves.
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important.
I want you all to remember that while I had control of this, no one died. All right? Other than Frank Stone in the prologue. That's it. This is all you.
Put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
When he reached his hand in there and we heard it click, I thought his hand was about to get chopped off.
Not getting in there without a key.
Okay. Oh, we looked at this book last time. I remember this. It requires me to open it before I can put it down again. Dude, why would there be a solution right here? Just every Resident Evil game.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
The Dead by Daylight universe has monsters from Resident Evil, Chucky, Michael Myers, Demogorgon from Stranger Things, and more. Doesn't need to make sense. Doesn't it also now have William Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm pretty sure I've seen clips of that. Or Springtrap. The Legion. Who is this character? This actually looks kind of cool. It's like a girl with a hoodie and like a Baraka arm from Mortal Kombat. I don't know that one. Movie review, Murder Mill. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course over on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I had experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Longe Island Auction House.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Invoice, Augustine, Garant Manor, description, cinema, cult rare, quantity 1, price $10,000, $2,000 tax, amount due $12,000. Okay. Augustine has paid large sums for other 8mm films apart from Linda Maddie. Okay. Probably to
Use
the
this in
cabinet.
cabinet downstairs.
I know! Don't tell me the answer, Aloy! Jeez. Give me a minute. Would you listen?
Something's missing.
Oh. This thing over here, I think. Oh, no? No, that doesn't go there. I haven't been down here since we... Oh, this is the right shape.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Did she just put that whole tree in her back pocket? That is amazing. She got genes of holding.
Some kind of hammer.
I wonder if it's from the statue.
wonder
I
if it's from the statue
know!
of that little dude.
Use item. Place.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Now the question is, now that we've got this thing, how if the person we need to talk to is behind this gate, how did they get in there? Because they didn't do all this.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
Alright, house, skull, I don't know what that is. And this one is skull, spider, tree. And this one is smiley face, hammer, or jack-in-the-box. Okay.
There's something etched on these paintings.
What? There's something etched on the paintings. Oh, there's a little house in the corner of the painting. And there's a tree. And it doesn't even matter what the third one is. I can brute force it. What a convenient time for Linda to go. There's something etched on the paintings.
That was not so bad.
It's a private reliquary.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look
Linda
around.
22254 Sanctum. I think that's the Huntress mask. We saw a toy of her earlier. That I don't know.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure. This whole place is like a film set.
Acadian Demon. Statue from Akkadian Empire. Cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies.
Hey, Linda, check this out. These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Cliff Barra.
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Chat. How you feeling about this? Respectful, I can offer you my friendship, or mischievous and make a wager. You guys are all like gamble addicts with ectoplasms. I know you're going to pick mischievous. I'd be shocked if you didn't pick mischievous. There's no way. On this one, you're predictable.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
All right, chat. Heads or tails? I believe most coins, I think heads wins like 51% of the time. So I usually go heads, but it truly could be either way. And remember, if we lose this, it's your fault. %61% voted tails.
Tails.
Crap.
Ah, you win, chat. Good choice.
I believe we had a deal.
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down on his luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robert Green?
Sounds right. He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Poor Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life. Anyways, there you go.
So Robert did get out of there alive, which I did not expect. Okay. Fold of Fear, Justin Joffrey. It is the 1960s and America is in crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists started building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon, the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and the things take a real turn for the worst. Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Bird says, Muck, everything go okay this morning? You had to cut the morning service tour. Yeah, everything is totally fine. I honestly think it would it would dampen the mood if I explained to you what I had to do. So let's just say it was some family stuff I had to go to. Everything is fine. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet still she pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop, not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning right in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backwards into stones, sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry, the sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad angle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Druinese form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, and rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-light as its body moved to strike. Okay, that's a little creepy. A fiction book in the world, but maybe a dark reality in another. Figured. Door locked. What's going on here? Alright, that moves the story on. Oh, here's the mask from Frank Stone.
Is that dried blood?
Easter egg from another franchise? Maybe. We got a few in here. Press to play.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken. I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
Dang, Linda, what did your movie do to people? The rumors are true about Murder Mill inciting violence. It was screams of joy. Yes, they loved the movie.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
A broken Super 8 camera.
Hey,
This is
listen.
the one that they sold at the pawn shop. Or not pawn shop, but
You
the
should really come see.
whatever the shop was with the spooky owner.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
I mean, it sounds like a phylactery for a lich. Also, for younger audience, like Horcruxes, like from the Harry Potter series. The idea is that Big Bad puts their soul in an object, and as long as that object is intact, they cannot be killed. Is that Robbie? What the heck? Wait.
Sheriff Green!
What? Oh. And they said, okay. And so that's Robbie's dad. You're playing it? Yeah, Irath. This is our second session. We started it on Friday the 13th. A Perilous Place, Cedar Steel Mill, 1980. Quick question. Hang on. Eamon Oni says, Muk, how you doing? Quick question. What's the easiest dungeon for a healer spec chrono to solo? I need monk runes and party finder is empty. I do not know the answer to that. I have not done dungeons in quite a few years. Let me, chat. Can I extend the question to you guys? In your opinions, Guild Wars 2, easiest dungeon to solo. Let's give it a second and see if there's any takers. Barry says Sorrow. Charmon says just start doing dungeon solo and leave it in the looking for group and it'll get filled up. Couple of good ideas there.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie!
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Chat, please do not have the underage kid drink alcohol when there's a murderer after her. It will slow her reflexes. That would be stupid. That would be a dumb thing to do. Don't do it. Reluctant chat. We're going reluctant here. Glug, glug, glug. No, no, no.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure?
Oh, there was like one sip left?
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up.
Not gonna happen, he's dead.
You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else.
He's in
Doesn't
hell.
think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, You've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
I would click playful, but we're gonna see what the chat thinks. Muck killed him. That was your vote, Caladoa. Caladoa killed him. You sent him straight to God, same day shipping. You could veto it? Oh, okay. So you guys did a crime, and I didn't jump out and stop you, and it's my fault.
Business, Bonnie Rivera.
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hill so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, donezo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We know which team Bonnie plays on. We don't know what team Linda plays on. Are they gonna walk in and find Jaime cut in half? Find the others. Okay, so we're playing young Linda right now.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Can you turn up the volume? Again? Oh my gosh. Hang on a second. We'll do it a touch. Because earlier people told me to turn it down.
Lickety.
Right. Hold on.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah. Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
I think the corpse is in the next room. Oh wait, no. This is where the jumping puzzle thing was. Wait, where was the room? Is it up here? The lighting is different now. Oh, machine shop.
Oh no.
Jaime?
Bonnie!
Jaime! Manito. No, 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 no. He's not. Linda, he's not. It's not breathing.
Yeah, they don't breathe when they're like that.
No. Ah! How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
Chat, how you feeling? Logical or emotional? How are you feeling? Mike, have you found any collection items? Yeah, 4 or 5 of them, I think, and a lot of toys. Mutt killed him? No. Chat vote killed him. Everyone was alive up until I gave you guys control.
Quick. Does anyone know CPR? That dismembered body over there is not breathing.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when,
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert.
No, I don't want to leave Jaime.
Whoever did this might still be
Grab
here.
his arm, bring it with you.
Stay, okay? We gotta go.
Okay, Linda, very practical. Whoa! What in the heck is that? Is she gonna record it? It's like, use me, record the Ooga Booga. Whoa!
Run! Run! Just go!
Wait, can she only see it through the camera? Okay, it looks like it.
No! Don't go that way!
I couldn't tell which one yelled "don't go that way." I don't know if it was Linda or Bonnie that said that. Right click to raise your camera. Yeah, it looks freaking awful. Left click to shoot? How does this help? Reload. What is the point of it? What? 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 How does that make any sense? Yet 9mm camera doesn't shoot 9mm bullets.
Find your way out of here.
Lower the scissor lift.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Are you sure about that? In Alan Wake, you kill things with light. Yeah, but they're things that hate light. This guy, like, why does he hate getting recorded? Like, no, I don't have my makeup on. No. Show them my good side. No. He's an introvert? Yeah, clearly. Oh, here. Oh god, this thing again? Does she know how to repair
Camera go be
engines?
There was obviously a typo in the script that said cannon instead of camera, and no one was brave enough to point it out.
Needs a part. Maybe it's like we're trapping him in the camera, and that's why the people that watch the film in the future go all insane. Maybe like a piece of his soul is getting put in the camera. What I said. Alright, so there's a repair part around here. So, why do all these kids know how to fix generators? Is my question. I guess I missed that day in school. Shop class? I definitely missed that day in school.
Luigi's Mansion, Camera Edition.
Oh no! I would be doing like a little squat walk through this. I wouldn't be crawling on my chest through this. It's too slow.
It's coming! Shit!
He kept throwing my aim up. He's like, look that way! Look that way!
No! It's coming!
Three is the magic number.
I can hear it.
One more. Climb onto the lift. The little lever.
Okay. It's gone. Oh god. I need to find Bonnie.
She's fine. Also, Robbie's in trouble, and Chris got eaten by a devil portal. Fate changed. You escaped Frank Stone in the wagon shed. Yes! I'm amazing. I found a thing! Diamond cufflinks. She said to have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. What? Jump down. Okay. That was a creepy way to stand in the entrance. Mystery Manor! Garant Manor 2024. Chat, are we nostalgic to see the sheriff again after all these years? Or are we shocked to see the sheriff again after all these years? How do you feel today, chat? How do your emotions run? Indifferent? Don't vote. If you don't vote, then that's voting for indifference, Eternal. Nostalgia.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I
Wow.
have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Chat, are you feeling skeptical about the sheriff's words? Or are you concerned that they have a grain of truth to them? How do you feel, chat? Looks like it's leaning towards skeptical. We got a lot of non-believers in this audience. Oh, we got a swing vote. We got a swing vote.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
Chad, are you defensive about this because it was a very generous offer, a lot of money? Or are you hesitant? Like, oh, I mean, we haven't committed to anything yet. I mean, maybe we're going to ask for more money. Oh, no, money's good. It's good. I like money. Briefly, 69%. Nice. Looks like we're leaning toward hesitancy. Yeah, there's no downside to this offer. There's no downside.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is relieved the film hasn't been
Linda,
sold.
What is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
Chat! We have known the sheriff a long time, many years. Do we immediately believe him and turn in anger to Stan and tell him he is full of shit? Or are we skeptical? Because although we've only known Stan a day, we would immediately trust him more than the sheriff that we have known for 75 years. How do you feel, chat? How do you feel with your emotions? And it looks like the chat votes anger!
You were completely full of shit, weren't you?
Oh, let's not.
Shut up.
He can't help it, Linda. Lying's all he knows how to do.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
I mean, he has a piece of the film.
Should we go after him?
What if we just
Why
burn a
don't you
piece of
go
the
keep an
film?
eye on Stan?
There's fire right
I'll stay
there.
here.
What if we just burn a piece of it? Then what?
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
So you go wander off alone.
Huh? Was this locked before?
He just whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
Oh, this is the okay, the TV in the shop in the 70s, or no, when was it? What? Oh God, the TV that was in the hobby shop when Linda and the others were kids. This is looking out of that TV. Oh. The hallway behind me just changed. Alright, hey, chat. Dead by Daylight has a lot of killers in it. Does it have the lady from The Ring that crawls out of TVs? I'm curious. I'm wondering if it's just like a reference to her.
Stan! You want a bathroom
It does?
break
Okay.
or something? Stan!
He's like, I'm pooping.
Oh God. The occult. Just what I need.
Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity. Is it Nurgle? What is all the green
Copper.
That's the scariest thing that's happened tonight. I was like, right when I clicked the door, too. What the hell is even this?
What the heck is this place?
Is that Chris's voice? Yo, how wild would it be if we get Chris out of the portal thing and she's still young, even though it's been like 40 years?
Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Outer ring doesn't move, so do the puzzle backwards from the outer ring, moving inward.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
Seriously! Help me!
Hold on! There's shiny stuff!
Hold on!
They always always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Deactivate the rings 1 out of 3. Go back to the puzzle again.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Yeah, ring thingies. I think there might be a shiny over here too. Oh, it's another lever. Okay. Oh, is that gonna be a 3rd lever? Okay, 3 levers, 3 platforms, 3 rings. Okay. All right, all right. Outer ring doesn't move again.
I really need to shut this thing down.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
What do you mean? There's so many on-off switches.
1 more to go. Go me.
This is really cool and all, but I hope they address why this thing exists. Like, what's the point of suspending a teenager in time for 40 years?
How you doing in there?
Oh, dumb question.
How you doing in there? Is your prison to your comfort?
Where's the alarm going off?
Pull the lever, Crunk! Oh god, this is actually really tough. Okay, that was close. That was a lot of mouse clicking. Logitech mice would not have survived that. You successfully vented the energy in the horologium. That was really close to failing. Yup, she's still a teen. Maybe get out of the ectoplasm before you look around? Okay, so from Robbie's point of view, meanwhile in Cedar Hills, Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1980. So in this timeline, Chris went missing. Jaime got killed. Robbie was running to get help. And Linda and Bonnie are running for their lives from the monster.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
Oh no.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
Okay, so for those who weren't here last time, the old storekeep is also the much younger looking woman 40 years from now who is buying their reels of film. She's, I don't know if she's ageless, immortal, if I don't know. But she is, she's honorary Ooga Booga.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Mystery Manor 2024. Wait, that was it? That was such a brief visit back to 1980. Linda Corridor.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Chat. Do you respond to this question by demanding answers? Or are you somber and say, she promised me freedom, Sam? I have lived a lifetime of pain and suffering. I want out. How do you feel, chat? Where do your emotions ride? %62%. Demand answers!
Sorry, Sheriff. I think you still owe me some answers.
And how's that?
You're acting like a lunatic. Sneaking around? Attacking people? That's not the Sam Green I know.
People change over time.
The only time I ever saw you even close to this intense was when you caught Chris and Jaime and me at the mill.
Yeah. Thought I was being too hard on you at the time. But knowing what I know now, I'm glad I broke your camera.
But you never broke our camera.
Well, of course I...
You're not okay, are you?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Different timeline? There's not been any timeline hopping in this story so far.
All of this is because of Cedar Hills.
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
What is it?
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before skies are folding in again and it's
The sky's folding in again. Okay, we're pickpockets now, chat. Are you making a grab for his pouch, which might have a gun or drugs or something? Or his diary and get all the juicy lore? Are you feeling druggy or are you feeling lore enrichment? What say you, chat? I want both. Effily with the dual-wield sneaky pickpocket. We're reading the lore. Oh! Dude, I wasn't expecting that. My hands were off the keyboard.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Too many votes. Alright, chat, are you supportive of Sam's decision? Or are you resistant against him telling us what to do? I would say supportive just because I don't want to split up more. Even if I think it's kind of crazy how he's acting, I don't want to split up. So I would say supportive if it were me. There went the lore? I guess so. It's alright, I'm sure we can loot it off of him later.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
Sam is relieved.
All right.
Wait, whoa, where did Sam go?
Sam? Sam? Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green? Sam!
So much for vote. Yeah, I learned my lesson. Don't take my hands off the keyboard, even if I haven't had to press anything in 30 minutes.
This is certainly something.
Murder Mine. What? An alternate version of Murder Mill. Well, someone in chat just made a guess. Maybe it's a parallel universe. Maybe that was it. Oh, it's the fake arm that squirted the blood everywhere. But it's a different arm. We did it with a right arm. This is a left arm. Augustine is a collection of props slightly different to those in Murder Mill. The nurse.
I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Oh, what? Don't touch the glowy thing. It's probably bad.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill? Wait, this screening never happened.
A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copyright incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically, blah blah blah. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. Linda can read upside down. She's a woman of many talents. Do not doubt her. Was looking for highlight things. There's something on the table. Lamp! Usually when we look around in this type of thing, you can zoom in on something, but it's literally... The lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place. What are you talking about? Just because the outlet? It's probably European or something. She's like, oh my god, it's from a parallel universe. No, stupid, it's just France. Oh. It's Bonnie and Jaime.
In this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right.
Hello.
We just saw something real spooky.
Cool.
I'm glad it went away right when you walked in.
It's because the game saw shit.
Oh.
Mwah. Do you want to shake his paw?
No, thank you. Alright. I would like to unpause it, and I don't want to show you spooky stuff.
Have a good spooky stuff.
Thank you for the
great
visit.
Lord Chip has scritches.
Okay, that is not what we shot.
Oh, it even paused on that. Augustine has another version of the scene shot by Linda for Murder Mill. Wait, I got a Steam achievement. Collect all Murder Mill artifacts. We've completed the lore! We know everything! What is the sound doing right now? Are all of these film reels Murder Mill? The sound is so weird here. Murder Mill Terra 6113. Murder Mill Terra 4136. Alright, well now I'm thinking more and more on that parallel universe theory.
Hey!
Relax.
Have you seen all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green.
You're not our Sam
But
Green.
you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
Okay, so that's why I said I'm glad I broke your camera, and she said you didn't break our camera. And he's like, oh, bad memory. So he's from a timeline that's slightly different, and he's a bit younger.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Descent of the Damned, Cedar Steel Mill 1980. Okay, who are we playing? Young Linda, okay. Does she still have the camera? Is it in her invisible back pocket right now?
Where is everyone?
Okay, there's a door over there. That's not spooky at all. Yo, someone destroyed that toilet. They had Taco Bell. Disciples, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome. Okay, we've got a lock that requires a key. If we find a key, we come back here. We got a hole in the floor here.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Fix the boilers? What do you mean you can fix
Gotta be around
boilers?
here someplace. Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
Bro, when parents are like, you know, education's not like it was in our day, they're freaking right. I did not learn how to fix a boiler or a freaking generator. She's wearing overalls, that gives +5 to fix boiler. Oh my god.
Surely there's a way to the other side. Always need one of these.
Okay. I'm guessing inside the locker will be boiler parts. My darling Frank Norman, it upsets me when you don't
Whoever's
write back.
locker this was had some serious issues.
If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn from me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Write back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I'll always love you, love Ma. No. Frank Norman Stone? Not sure. Frank was left psychologically vulnerable by difficult upbringing. Alright, well, that doesn't get us the part that we needed. What if I just run through it really fast? Nah, she won't do it. Where is his friggin' parts? It seems I need 2 of them, and I haven't even found one. Do I have to check all the urinals? Ah!
One to go.
Someone was showering with this gear, chat. It is very clean. Was something there? Or was that just a shimmy thing? That's just squeeze. What was the movie earlier? Plague. I think the part that you didn't see was she saw... it was the scene that she had written where Jaime and Chris were... Wait, Chris? His girlfriend, whatever her name was. Were enacting something. And however, instead of it being her, it was Jaime and his sister. And she's like, wait, we didn't shoot this scene. And the hint appears to be that it was from, like, another universe. And then was it Bonnie in the scene suddenly went all demonic. This is the longest it has ever taken me to find one of these parts. They've never had them spread out across so many rooms before. Wait, I found it! Oh my god. Finally. Okay. Let's go fix some boilers. Good thing the killer gave us a 30-minute head start.
That sounds promising. Can't waste time.
Do you know how much time we've wasted? Find a way back to the others. What does that say? I can't read it. Oh, Merlin! It's the dog. The dog from the very beginning of the game.
If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
No. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean he's dead. He could just be naked somewhere. He just got he just doesn't have dog pants on. Just he's out there living his best nudist life.
I can barely breathe.
Probably locked. Yep. Alright, we'll come back to that. What's over here? That leaves this area. Okay. Nice of them to clearly label that. Alright. What's down here? Oh, we're behind that locked door. What does that say? Something... F stone. Journal?
Fuck.
November 12th, 62.
Frank Stone's journal.
I've not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I am afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out, because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all, purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. 8th January. Finally she has come back to me, and she is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Tester is the leader of the wicked coven. From him the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything. But he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still linger here. DP, BK, LR, JR. 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me to not rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. So Tester made the steel mill. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear and the fire waits for me. I will not be afraid. Frank Stone was heavily influenced by someone who made him believe his crimes were a righteous act. Ah ha ha ha! I didn't want to see that.
Oh my god, this...
Arilotten
place
raided
is
my
so-
stream with 23 viewers.
Hi, Errol! We're playing a spooky game called The Casting of Frank Stone. It is the creation of a Dead by Daylight character, apparently, but this game is like a visual novel. There are 3 certainties in life: death, taxes, and muck stream past 7 p.m. Yes. We do have Twitch integration turned on in celebration of Mutiny Monday, so anytime there's a choice, chat gets to vote on it. And so far, they have killed 1 of the children. So, maybe your presence will make things better, maybe it'll make things worse.
What the hell are these things?
The doctor. Murdering younglings? Well, he was a teen. I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was 2/16/63. I spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my way home. I didn't know how long I was asleep, but when I woke up, this guy was here. Big tall guy. It was real dark, but I could see him staring at me, cold mean eyes looking right through me. I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times, those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass, same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you, Dwight A. Parker. Wow, how kind of, the killer to give him pencil and paper while he was locked up down here for God knows how long. Okay. Good luck, don't murder too many more younglings. That's up to chat.
Back where I started?
Thank you again, Arrow.
Then.
Oh, we're back in the main mill area. Okay, we're back in, what, 2020? 2024 in the House of Madness, Garrett Manor. Alright, so this is when she comes out of the time portal thing. Yeah, Chris.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay, it's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Alright, chat. You are now playing Chris for 25 seconds. Do you give a serious answer? Or do you act confused? How do you want this to play out? Ooh, it's pretty on the fence. One vote could swing it. Looks like we're going to seriously answer this question.
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, God! Jaime!
I mean, my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Maybe get out of the spinning rings thing before they start up again?
Oh my God, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. What the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Dan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Chat! Do you want to be hopeful and attempt to go back in time, which might just kill you? Or say, hell no, I'm not getting in that again. It's too risky. You're a time traveler. Do you take the risk or do you stay here? %68% of chat say, no, that's too risky.
Please, no! Don't make me go back in. If I go back there, it'll kill me!
Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do anything. But, right now, it's not so safe here either. We should go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Whoever came after me is still out there.
I gotta go find Linda.
Linda?
Do you know Linda?
Linda Castle?
I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? You follow her here?
Follow her? No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo, stalkery kind of shit, but I could be persuaded to make an introduction.
Right. Now? freaking... My hand was on the keyboard, but that caught me off guard. I gotta say, I don't feel terrible. I didn't really like Stan anyway. But that caught me off guard. Dude, it has not made me press a button in like 10 minutes, and then that.
Fuck, what the fuck?
You saw Stan get crushed. Stan of Cleves achievement. Stan was cut into pieces.
Oh no.
Is it the monster? Wait. No, this just looked like a cloak. Is that gonna be the lady? Is that Lieber? I bet that's Lieber. I bet that wasn't even the monster. I bet that's how Lieber moves through time or whatever. It's Jaime? I don't think it's Jaime. We saw him cut to pieces. So I'm guessing to save Jaime, you guys had to pick the other option. All paths must cross 1980. And to save Stan, we had to succeed that QTE.
Oh no, anyway.
Linda!
What killed Jaime? No.
Bonnie!
I killed Stan. You killed Jaime.
Whoa. Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. Things are pretty terrible.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
What a weird thing to say to we're all gonna die.
Gone. He's gone. Are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that thing out there?
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
What? Oh, okay, and suddenly, alright, back to 2024, closing the noose.
I don't see anything. It's so weird. Are you okay?
No.
I'm a little less, swimmy, but that guy just died right in front of us.
Yeah.
Was he your friend?
I didn't know him very well, and he was kind of a pain in the butt, but he seemed okay. He didn't deserve that.
No one deserves that.
Well, I mean, some people.
Jaime.
What? If you're feeling a little better, maybe you can tell me about where you came from, what you can remember. Maybe it can help.
Wait, you said Linda was here? Linda Castle?
Yeah, she is.
We've got to find her, please. She's my friend.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go look for Linda.
So, is Linda looking for me?
I don't think she knows you're here. At least, she didn't mention.
Oh, but I was just with her.
You were?
I thought I was. I don't know. It's all kind of broken up in my head.
Hey, don't worry about it right now. Let's just keep moving. Wow, an actual normal room. I'll be damned.
It's like a JoJo figurine. Needs a key. Yeah, we saw this in the book.
Victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Wait, I know this. This was... No, I can't.
Can't what?
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Frank Stone?
A killer. From the mill? But what is it doing here?
I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
So, should, like, one of us wear it? For protection?
Chat, who needs the amulet? You might be deciding who lives or dies right now. Does Maddie get the amulet, or does Chris get the amulet? What say you? Chat says Chris gets it.
You should take it. You've already been through enough.
Fate changed. You gave the pendant you found to Chris. Chris is grateful. Chris likes you more.
Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
The Etymology of East England, The History of Lows and Other Hundreds by Dr. John Dullart. If you've ever wondered why Bedfordshire is called Bedfordshire, questioning the meaning of Chall End, or simply been confused about why Woodbridge doesn't have a wooden bridge, Dr. Dollart may have the answers. A historian specializing in the east of England, John D. Dollart literally wrote the book on the history of the nation's towns with his door-stopping encyclopedia of East England. Now, with the Etymology of East England, The History of Lows and Other Hundreds, he returns to the region to unravel the history of its towns and the complex webs of beliefs and conflicts that gave them their names. The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there's an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest recorded settlements. Hello.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Blood may be that which binds us to the world, for upon the spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of his blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In so doing, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in so doing, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. How to turn is another matter, if the death of our own... and that's it. And a little key fell out. Blood sacrifices made to elder gods will open up a path to their realm. He's got like 4 knives in his left hand.
Whoa. Secret passage.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
That moves on to the next area. patient F. Stone.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
Frank. An attack.
That's
on an
over
orderly.
60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this.
And does Chris hear that 60 years ago?
Do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes, you have a future. And it could be bound.
Kitchero, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
You simply have to trust me.
Cassette tapes weren't invented until 1962. Oh my god, this whole story is ruined. Literally unplayable. Dr. Lieber exerted a strong psychological hold over Frank.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Ew. That was so stupid. Sacrificial knife. Struggling against the darkness. I feel its hooks pulling me deeper into the abyss. The BVM screen isn't really working with jump
You need
scares.
to understand.
What?
You guys have, I don't know. You guys have definitely, like, if you look back at the VODs from when I first used this software, I was very susceptible to getting spooked. You've over our years together and dozens of horror games, I've definitely, I gotta say, my heart rate has built up a resistance to it. So it's now a little bit like it's extra special when it happens, right? Like that little twin toy that shot the thing out, that definitely spooked me a little bit. It was a little spooked, but I jumped. But yeah, you definitely helped me build a tolerance to this crap a little bit. Is this more or less scary than Bjorra Marches? I didn't consider Bjorra scary, just a dark story.
I don't even know you.
Linda!
Where's Stan?
He's dead.
What?
Ah, that fucking moron.
How can you say that? He was a person and he's dead.
Yes. We should tell you something about how serious this situation
Where's
really
Chris?
is. For all of us.
Stan tried to warn us about you. And now he's dead. For all I know, you're responsible.
Believe me, I didn't like that man, but...
I'm not inclined to believe a word you say. You are not Sam Green. You are not from Cedar Hills.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Alright, chat, you're Maddie now. Is Maddie resistant to that idea? Or is she supportive of that idea, based on what you've seen so far? How is Maddie feeling about this? What do you think? What do your emotions say? Maddie is supportive and thinks Sam might be right.
Scare. Boo.
I don't know if I would have said this
Thank
an
you,
hour
Kanak.
ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Linda? Linda!
Jaw drop.
What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
You're so old!
Oh boy. This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
A Christine Gordon picture.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah. It is.
Jaime Rivera.
Technically, I'm the director.
Murder Mill. Chris was present
You
at
got
the
your piece of the film
screening.
strip?
Fate changed.
All right, let me see it.
What's so important about these film strips?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
Oh, they got swapped.
No, it was right here. It was right in here.
Lieber swapped them.
What happened to Stan's piece? Did any of you see it? What happened to it?
It must still be in his pocket. On his body.
I don't know. I just don't know. Augustine's pulling a lot of strings here. She's been a million miles ahead of us. Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
Why is she making us watch the film?
So this is the film pieced together from their film strips. Okay, is this just... Okay, Murder Mill. All right, the title card. Cedar Steel Mill, 1980. Whoa, clotheslined. Oh, did she get knocked out? No, she's still alive. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Wait, what? Okay, she's got to be unconscious. We already know Bonnie lived into the future. Unless this is another, like a parallel world. I'm waiting for Linda to say, like, that didn't happen.
No, that's not what happened.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, you're Linda now. Do you comfort Maddie? Or are you outraged that this should dare exist in front of your eyes? How do you feel? Seeing, it's looking like chat's mad. I'm always outraged. Feel the hate flow through you.
That never happened. Never.
That's outrage? That didn't happen. No. Oh no.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get home.
That was very delayed. That was extremely delayed.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know. Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Imagine the killer starts walking toward him and he's like, Dad said I have to stand right here. Oh man, we've come full circle. We are Sam again. I can't tell if the spooky face is down there right now. It's so dark in here. Oh, we can see the girl on the hook. But this is the wrong Earth. Hold on a sec.
My God. I'm too late.
Footsteps.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
Okay, so squeezing through that. Wait, hold on. Okay, there's the camera. All right, so if we pick up that camera, it advances the story. So what else is here? Looks like a bunch of dead ends. All right.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
Find Linda in the storm drain.
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this. This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
It's crackling.
Holy hell. Ugh.
The Spirit? The Phantom of Vengeance. Nice hair. That's my haircut every morning. Every morning.
Linda. Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
Who needs a gun when you've got a cassette recorder? Collection box. Squeeze space. That's right, Frank. I'm going to leak your OnlyFans. Okay, that goes to the next area. What's over here? Possible collectible over here?
These monstrosities are everywhere. No time to waste on this.
Don't know which one that was. How did this game begin? Well, actually, the villain died from the police in the prologue, but like Palpatine, somehow he returned. You escaped Frank Stone in the storm drain. Of course I did. You think what?
Can you stand?
What happened to her?
Go.
There's a lot of blood. How is she wounded? Like, what wounds does she have? Is he gonna teleport right in his face? Oh, it was waiting for me to actually click a button. I thought we were just in a friggin' cinematic. He's gonna do something to the sun. Oh, he's having to wind the camera again. movie magic. Okay, so it's like a Ghostbuster gun now. Sam got stoned. Shut up.
Did we stop it?
We?
Is it over?
Wait, did he just drop Linda again? He helped her move 5 feet and just dropped her again.
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Destroy the camera. But obviously that didn't happen. But again, all of that was a different timeline because Bonnie was on the hook. And that didn't happen in this time. The Massacre of Garrett Manor. Garrett Manor 2024. Wait, the Massacre of Garrett Manor? What's about to happen to these people? Sam.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
He's gonna come out of the movie.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Why are you so close to the screen? Why is your survival instinct so terrible? Dang it! Wait, we gave her the amulet. Maybe that'll help.
Help me, grab her!
Imagine if they had played the film on like one of those tiny little TVs that you can watch on your lunch break, and the monster's like, "Rah!" and he comes out and he's like this big, and then they're just like, dude, she didn't even try to move since the last time he grabbed her? Come on! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sam's gonna get kisses! What?! I want to point out that we got no QTEs for Sam. Game just said he gotta go. Fate severed. You were pulled into Frank's grasp.
Gotta go now. Now! Now!
What is the salute? He's like, San Diego. Whoa, her eyes. What was that? Wait, is Sam inside fighting? He's twitching. Oh, what the heck? Sam is heartburn. He just killed Sam again? What? Chris, okay. The concept of a damsel in distress. Sometimes the damsel's not dumb, she's just overpowered. And sometimes she's Chris. Like, she was standing 1 inch from the screen with a big ooga booga on cursed film. Gets grabbed. Then she proceeds to not move at all. It gets grabbed again. Now, 2 ladies are lifting one metal gate, and she is over at a different gate tugging on it. It kind of reminds me, have you guys ever seen those videos like, there's like a few people and they're like pushing on the back of a truck and they're trying to get it unstuck. Like maybe it's stuck in mud or something, right? There's like 3 guys behind a truck pushing. And then there's like 1 guy that's in the flatbed of the truck and he's pushing on the cab. She's that guy in the flatbed. She is so unapologetically stupid. It makes me angry how dumb she is. Okay, at least she lifts. That's good. She's trying her best. She just got Sam. Her best just got Sam killed. She's kind of bramming this. Like I know she's not evil. She's not trying to get her friends killed. But her actions are so incompetent. They are getting her friends killed.
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
Find a way to power the elevator. Really? Now?
Work. Must be losing it.
Please tell me you understand what
the fuck just happened back there?
Blacksmith's hammer. I see a hideous thing more shadow than a form. It calls to me in my nightmares. I'm seduced by its song. This is really important. We're taking this for later. We're gonna paint this with my Warhammer figurines. Wait, how many doors are there? Use it as a weapon? Of course there's an old-fashioned generator in here.
Probably power the elevator.
Let's try.
Of course the elevator runs off of this. And of course Linda also knows how to fix generators. Because she went to school in the 60s or whatever. Find parts, 0 out of 2. What's this? Issue date 4/17/60. Due for renewal 4/17/65. This card is lost, stolen, or misplaced. Reported immediately to the security office. Cedar Steel reserves the right to revoke security access at any time in the case of emergency or safety concern. Security pass. Dr. Augustine Lieber, psychiatric doctor. 5 Dreams Rehabilitation Program, external, clearance level, unrestricted access to mill and surrounding grounds. Collected all champion artifacts. Yeah, I'm amazing. Okay, grab this. Nice. Repair it before time runs out. Where's the other piece? There it is. Got it. Steam achievement complete. Succeeded 10 great skill checks.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
You know that scene in Aladdin where they're like, oh god, he's got a sword. You fool, we've all got swords. Imagine if Lieber was like, you fool, if she was like, he can only be stopped with a camera, and every one of the victims or potential victims pulls out a smartphone, it was like, you fool, we've all got cameras. Ah! Welcome to 2024, idiot. Whoa! Oh man, he came through there like the Kool-Aid man. Chat! 21%. Do you help Maddie or do you go for the elevator? You could be picking who lives and dies right now. Does Linda help Maddie or go for the elevator? If it were me, I would click... I mean, I don't know. The elevator's right there. I don't know. I might go for the elevator and try to bait him away. I think if we go for Maddie, she's gonna die. Let's see what you picked. Let's see what you picked. You said help Maddie. I hope it works.
Son of a bitch. Sam?
Okay, chat. You lucked out. You lucked out. Oh, wait, what? Wait, that's dumb. Maddie's grateful you chose to protect her. So I was thinking go for the elevator because when we were playing Jaime and he went to try to help Chris, he ended up dead. I was remembering that. We don't know where Chris is right now.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Chat! Okay, if it were me, I would tell her to go F herself. This feels like a deal with an evil genie kind of thing. Like if you say, yes, I want you to make my nightmares go away, she's just gonna eat your face, and then you don't have old nightmares anymore, now you got new nightmares, because she ate your face. I would say go muck yourself. Mike noticed she's wearing heels. Yes, very practical.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm sorry for you.
No, you're not.
You encountered Augustine in the Horologium before escaping. Oh my god, Kool-Aid again. Dude, he always comes to the door like, oh yeah! Oh, that's not good. Hop the railing, it's better than him catching you, he'll eat your soul. I was ready! He tried to catch me with my pants down, but I had 3 belts! Console door opening! Oh my god! Dude, that was a fighter. Fate changed. You escaped Frank Stone and the Mancy. Why are you back here? You're so stupid. I'm sorry.
As a token of your apology.
What are you doing?
That's my bedtime.
Oh. I thought Boy was just messing with me. I gotta tell him good night. I'll be right back. Okay, back to it. Oh, is she gonna use it as a portal to try to go back to her time?
Oh, shit.
But wait, is that gonna send her back to her time, or is it just gonna trap her in the film? Because... Chat! You get the option of walking away from the screen or pushing in. I have two thoughts on pushing in. One, it might send her back to her time. Two, it might just trap her in the freaking film. I don't know how I feel about this. Also, that's the version of the world where Bonnie was hung on a hook. That's not even good Earth. 62% of chat say push in. Oh god, her butt's on fire! The cursed pocket mirror reacted to the screen and killed you? What cursed pocket mirror? Chat, you guys voted on this. I have no guilt on this, but I am confused. When did we pick up a pocket mirror? From the Curiosity Shop. Oh my god, the one that we bartered for when we bought the camera like 10 hours ago? What about the necklace of protecting? So if you haggle, it kills you later. I just got here, blame peer pressure. Not our fault. No, it is your fault. You voted. You knew you had the mirror and you voted to push into the screen. That's on you. Who's left? Oh, Linda. Linda's left.
Is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this...
There was an indicator when Chris came back through that the charm was bad. It was subtle, but probably missed. What was the indicator?
For it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Did I kill Maddie? No, I nailed the QTEs. I saved Maddie. Chad killed everybody else. Except Linda. Where's Linda? Alright, there's Lieber. What if Linda sneaks up behind her with the tiny Warhammer hammer and gets her? Oh, it's that big claw thing from DBD.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection.
And now it kills her? I'm guessing she dies.
Almost unbearably so.
Is Frank gonna kill her?
I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Of course. Wait, did her neck just stop? No, it's still going. Woo! Okay. Wow. They even clean up after themselves. Where's Linda? You know what would be kind of funny in this moment? Because at the beginning of the game, Maddie is from the United States, with the steering wheel's on the other side of the car. It'd be funny if in this moment of panic, she runs out and she gets in on the wrong side of the car, that she's like, fuck! She has to hop across the seats. Like, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, she does say it. I was close.
Shit.
Madison, 12:37, middle of the night, woods. Don't get lost in the woods. At least follow the road out.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom?
Now?
Sure could use a little help right now.
Yo, your mom was in the movie hanging on a hook. Bad time.
Any help at all? Thanks.
I'm sorry, what was that? Did I say prescriptions?
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on. So, we know that after Robert and Linda saw Sam capture Frank Stone in the camera, they said, is it over? And Sam said, no, there's one more thing we have to do. And just now, he said we have to know. So maybe here they play the film to see if he's on there? Which seems incredibly stupid. Wait, hold on. What was that? Or you burn it? Nah, I don't think they try to burn it.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
See, my first thought would be burn it. But I guess the fear would be, would burning the film destroy the monster or set it free? Like, would you destroy the monster, or would that just destroy the prison? Linda saw Frank Stone trapped in the film. Except, again, in our time, Bonnie had a piece of it. So Bonnie had a piece of it, Robert had a piece of it, and Linda had a piece of it. Bonnie passed away many years later, and her piece went to her daughter. And Robert's piece got swindled off of him by Stan. So Stan, Maddie, which is Bonnie's daughter, and Linda ended up at the mansion. But now we're seeing, what happened from the other reality where Bonnie died, so her piece was picked up by Sam.
That can't be our only option.
I wish I had a better idea. But we have to live with what happened. And the Riveras. The Riveras. We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Okay.
Film strips never should have come back together.
Sam, Robert, and Linda agreed to split the film.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
They vowed to keep the films separate. That worked out great.
I awake, unsure where I am.
You know, if you think it's okay to cut it up, but you don't think it's okay to burn it, maybe put it through a shredder. Get it into like 1,000,000 pieces. Go on a cruise, drop half of the pieces like confetti off the side of the ship. They're never going to get all those back together.
Memory floods back, and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time.
Okay, things look spooky over there. What's this way?
To me.
There's a door over here. So spooky glow or door. I'm gonna go toward the door. Please be the right thing to do. What's this? The trickster?
Little freak.
What? He's got like a gigantic pin for a weapon? Muck's still gotta kill Maddie? Dude, Linda's still alive. I don't know what's going on with Linda. She's still alive. Wait, what was that? It's like a thorny ring? I have no idea what that's from. Augustine's ring. How can it be here? Wait, Lieber had that on? This looks like a big steaming pile of nope. There's Linda. Oh my god. Wait, and there's a young Linda over there.
Linda? Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. Did you see Chris? On your way here?
No.
The campfire, the start of the game. What? The start of the game didn't start with a campfire. It started with Maddie driving down the road.
I'm sorry.
I'm misunderstanding you.
What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way.
The Dead by Daylight lobby is that scene. Oh, okay, I would have no way of knowing that.
And? She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing.
Who's that?
They
were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
No, it started with her dream of her mom all spooky. Oh, that's right. You're right. She was having a nightmare, and she imagined finding her mom sitting by a campfire.
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
We're waiting for 4 players. We're in the queue.
He's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's really weird, because that looks like young Linda. And there's old Linda and Maddie, and I can't tell who that's supposed to be based on silhouette.
It's been waiting. Just like we all have.
For what?
For the queue to pop.
What?
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
This doesn't make any sense.
I want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
What? What? So the end is welcome to hell, and hell is playing our other game. That's it? It's like now you have to queue up for Dead by Daylight, which is an eternity of suffering. Imagine if she said, there's no point in running because we'll be dead by daylight. Dude, they should have. They should have just leaned into it. Oh my god, they should have just thrown themselves into that stupid pun. They literally made the sound for Everybody Is Ready sound. This game was something. It was. So there at the end, if we had gotten... What? I guess Stan and Chris out alive? I'm guessing they would have been there at the campfire? That's my theory, anyway. Theory is the more monstrous the appearance the killer has, the more the entity had to twist and break them to become the killer it wanted them to be. What is the deal with the entity? Hang on a sec. I'm tabbing out. Dead by Daylight. Casting of Frank Stone. Ending explained. Let's see if I can get some more input. AI overview. Oh, this should be good. Connects to the lore of Dead by Daylight, revealing the characters are drawn into the entity's realm, destined to become killers or survivors in its trials. The game's ending shows the characters in a campfire scene, hinting at their eternal torment as they are repeatedly subjected to trials and memory wipes by the entity. Dr. Augustine Lieber, a key figure in the story, is revealed to be a devotee of the entity grooming... Whoa, groomer. Whoa, Lieber's a villain too. Grooming Frank Stone as a powerful killer for its realm. Here is a more detailed breakdown. The entity's realm, the game's ending confirms the characters are now part of the entity's realm, a dimension where they are trapped for endless trials. Eternal torment. The characters are not simply dead. They are subjected to a cycle of trials, their memories wiped clean, and their hope harvested by the entity. Augustine Lieber's role, a psychiatrist, is revealed to be a cultist working to deliver powerful killers to the entity with Frank Stone as her champion. Frank Stone's fate. Frank Stone becomes a supernatural force in the entity's realm, likely to be a killer in future Dead by Daylight content. Lore integration. This game provides a deeper understanding of how characters are drawn into the entity's realm and how the trials work, solidifying Dead by Daylight lore. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. So I just found this webpage. Look at these pictures. So here's Chris, we saw this. Here's Lieber crawling out of the time travel portal, but she's looking like, what? And then here's Sam looking like he's in like the Third Reich or something. I don't know what this outfit is. Let's see, multiple timelines. Some people appear in more than one time period. Yeah, we did not freaking see this. Let's see. The Horologium is the device that allows travel between universes, with several characters making use of it. The main use we see of this device is by an elder Augustine, as she takes a younger version of herself out of the device. Many players seem to mistakenly think Augustine is cloning herself somehow, but in reality she's recruiting herself from other universes to keep the cycle going. Oh, I did not pick up on that at all. I thought it was just her and she was immortal and she was time traveling. This means that while Augustine we first met might have been doing this cycle for the first time, it isn't the first time the events take place. The entity that appears at the end of the game is the same one that controls the trials of Dead by Daylight, summoning hunters and hunted to partake in eternal torment. The godlike creature is reminiscent of Lovecraftian horrors, motives and reasoning essentially unknowable. There are two organizations working around this entity, the Imperiati and the Black Veil. The Imperiati are trying to prevent the entity from taking more people, Sam being the only member we meet, while the Black Veil are working for it, with all of the different Augustines we see being a part of that organization. While you can have multiple variations of the ending, the events will remain largely the same. Frank Stone is awoken, and the remaining survivors gather by the fire, awaiting the trials. This is not just a mere reference to Dead by Daylight, but rather it shows how the many characters of the multiplayer game ended up where they are. While the entity can simply revive the survivors, they still need to be somewhat resourceful, hence why they weren't immediately taken by the entity when the game first started. They will go through the trials over and over, the memories wiped each time, until they are nothing but hopeless husks. Frank Stone, on the other hand, was molded into being the perfect killer, since simple bloodlust wasn't enough. He needed to go through an entire ritual, becoming a supernatural force of nature that could stand side by side with Dead by Daylight's most notorious killers. Huh. Let's see. Let's see, looking at a Reddit post. My personal favorite character is Maddie. I understand why some might find her bland and boring, but I thought she was cool. Her ending with Linda was my favorite, yet most depressing ending to a supermassive game I've ever seen. Watching her cry into Linda's arms, wanting to go home when a trial starts, just really made me see Dead by Daylight in a new light. Really puts into perspective just how depressing the game really is. I really hope we get Maddie or Linda as survivors in the future. He's like, I'm so sad she has to go through this. I want to make her go through this more. Okay. Dead by Daylight players completely unhinged. Alright. DBD has had chapters with multiple survivors added, so I could see both Maddie and Linda added. Though, if it's only one being added, it's probably Linda, since I would say she was the final girl, and they can both have the 1980 and 2024 skills. Yeah, so I guess it's possible for Maddie to die, right? But I don't think it was ever possible for Linda to die. It seemed like all of the checks with her led to her getting away. I'm guessing the next chapter is going to be the champion, aka Frank, Maddie or Linda with legendary skins for Sam Green, and depending on if it's Maddie, a legendary for Linda, or vice versa, the new map will be Steel Mill. The PTB is at 2 weeks to no teachers next week. That was 9 months ago. Okay. I just realized this Reddit is in the Dark Pictures Anthology Reddit. Linda can die. Oh, she can. Okay. Alright. Well, I think I kind of got my head wrapped around it. I think I kind of get it. Let's see. Is there any post-credit scene? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, is this where we're gonna see her climb out of the thing, which we just saw on the internets? Gotta spin the rings. Can't have a portal without some spinning rings. It'd be funny if someone climbs out of this and then they slip and trip on Stan's arm that got severed and then they break their neck. She's like, ah, yeah. So this is the part that people were confused and thought she was cloning herself, but she was just pulling herself from another timeline. Oh, we found the last toy. Oh, 12 of 12. We found every toy. Well, how about that? Plunderer's Instinct unlocked. You will be able to use Plunderer's Instinct when in close range to a collectible object. When activated, the aura of collectible trinkets is revealed. Oh my god, it's got aura. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not playing that again. Those toys are killers from Dead by Daylight. Well, yeah, we figured that out. The very first one we picked up, I think, was the Huntress, and chat was like, she's in Dead by Daylight! So I kind of figured all of them were Dead by Daylight characters, yeah. I gotta say, I recognize none of them. Like, I don't know what, hold on a sec. You know what, hold on. Dead by Daylight, hunters list. Hang on a sec. Oh, killers, they're called killers. Okay, hang on. So, where's the list? Okay, I know there's some famous characters in here. Let's see, the Trapper, the Wraith, the Hillbilly, the Nurse, Michael Myers, okay. I know Michael Myers. The Hag, the Doctor, the Huntress, the Cannibal, Freddy Krueger, the Nightmare. I know Freddy Krueger. Amanda Young, the Pig, Jeffrey Hawk, the Clown, Ren, the Spirit, Frank, Julie, Susie, Joey, the Legion. Wait, what? There's friggin' 4 of them? Or do you just say the whole thing? Adiris the Plague, Ghostface from Scream. I know him. Demogorgon. Pretty sure this is from a movie, but I don't remember which one. Kazan the Oni. I know what an Oni is. Pyramid Head. Silent Hill. Caleb the Deathslinger. No clue. Talbot from the Blight. Charlotte and Victor, the twins. Demogorgon was Stranger Things. Oh, I think I watched 2 episodes of Stranger Things. I couldn't get into it. Oh, this is the friggin' twins. Oh, that was so horrifying. The Trickster. Nemesis. Wait, is that Resident Evil? I think that's Resident Evil. Cenobite. Oh shoot, I know what this is. Pinhead. The thing with the box. The artist. Oh yeah. That's the lady that the well. Dredge. The Pinhead was Hellraiser. Yeah. Mastermind. The Knight. Skull Merchant. The Singularity. Xenomorph. Oh, dude, they have an alien in this? Okay. Chucky. Unknown. Vecna the Lich. Dracula? Just straight up Dracula. The Houndmaster. Ghoul. Wait, R.E. Ghoul, the anime? Huh. I should watch that at some point. I read that one. I read the manga for that. I never saw the show. But, surprised to see him here. William Afton, Springtrap. I know him. So I think well, okay, to my limited knowledge, I recognize like maybe 6 or 7 of these. To my knowledge, all of the ones that had dolls in the game were not ones from other franchises. And maybe because they would have had to get permission for that or something like that. Interesting. Dude, hold on. I'm puzzled by this thing. There's like 4 characters? Do you like change between the 4 characters or something? Like, how does that work? That's too much. I'm not reading all that. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Alright. We have finished the casting of Frank Stone. Alright. This was interesting. I will say, as far as horror games go, very, very few jump scares. I don't mind that. I feel like my audience feels a little cheated by that, because y'all like when I am uncomfortable. This one didn't make me that uncomfortable. It was alright. It was interesting. I will say they left a lot of loose ends. And the ending would make no sense at all to me if I didn't play Dead by Daylight. However, if I did play Dead by Daylight, and I thought this game was like Dead by Daylight, I'd be disappointed because it's nothing like Dead by Daylight. So I could see why the reviews are largely mixed. It's not a bad game. But it's a game that's like the Dark Pictures anthology, but it doesn't make any sense unless you play Dead by Daylight, which is nothing like Dark Pictures anthology. So they're trying to like cater to one audience, but it requires knowledge from gamers of a different group. So I only was able to get the enjoyment I did out of this because you guys who played Dead by Daylight filled in all the gaps of the stuff that I didn't freaking understand. If you want jump scares and uncomfortable, I got you. No, it's cool, Banana. You don't have to send me any pictures. The lore for them is that they're a group of 4 friends who can act like survivors. They all do that, I think, to make their prey lower their guard before they then kill them. Interesting. Guess you owe us a spookier game? Oh my god. No, we started this because of Friday the 13th. Stop it. Stop it. Is Dark Pictures set in Dead by Daylight universe? You don't need to know DBD. It just makes it better. Okay. If I didn't know Dead by Daylight at all, okay, there would certainly be, some less enjoyment, because, there's like nostalgia, right? When you're in a game and you see something you recognize, like, oh, that's the generator thing, or like, oh, that doll is so-and-so from that other game, it's like Easter eggs, it's nostalgia. If you don't know the other game, all that joy is gone. So all of those feel-good moments are removed from the game, right? And then, on top of that, the ending of the game makes no sense. Like, the entity? Why is there a big bird claw in the sky? I have no idea. Okay? Like, she honed him into a killer. For what? Why are they sitting around a campfire? Oh, those two have been here. Cool. Who are they? Tell me more about that. You understand? If you don't know anything about Dead by Daylight, the ending is like, well, I guess I'll go to Google because this makes no freaking sense. So you kind of need to know a bit. And the ending of this game is basically they are now trapped in what is Dead by Daylight. And if you know nothing about Dead by Daylight, it doesn't make any sense. The entity is like God, but bad. Another one? I did recognize a lot of stuff, yeah. Let's see. It's definitely a game made for people like play DVD. Yeah. But it was interesting. So, shout out again to, I think it was Irath that gifted me this quite some time ago. And I was looking through my collection of games that I had that could be considered spooky for Friday the 13th. And we found this one. And that was a trip. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me take this off. Oh my freaking goodness. Hang on. Next. Well, next we work on one of our current projects and get one of those closer to completion. Hang on a sec. Taking off this here. Okay. All right, plugging that into the charger. And oh, hang on a sec. Hold on. I'm running on autopilot here. Let's see. Where is the... Hold on. I need to turn off the heart rate monitor. Where's my button for that? Boop. There we go. Okay. Cool. I didn't realize this was tied Dead by Daylight to the end. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Let's go over to our second game of the evening. Changing categories here. Boop. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Okay. Man. Chat, I had a very, very busy day today. And it is an absolute pleasure to sit down and hang out with you guys tonight. I'm gonna unload for a minute here, chat, and I'm gonna prephase this by telling you guys I'm completely okay. Oh, we got verifying integrity of files. Okay. Hold on, I don't want to say this while I don't want to say this while this is going. All right, time to listen to some copyright music. It had a big patch today. Did it? Do we have any patch notes? Hold on a second. What did they do? Okay. All right. So the question is, does any of this affect me? Can you stash items at the blacksmith table? That's good. You can put all your crafting components in there. Added tier 4 and 5 weapons to possible loot from higher tier undead items. Dueling spells no longer unlocks mana regen while channeling and casting simultaneously. Reworked fishing. Don't care, don't fish. Updated fishing. Don't care, don't fish. Fix the following talents. Not using any of that. Lunge attack will no longer trigger while walking with high speed movement. 2 weird spirits join the combat encounter in Ghost Realm. Rebalance Cook and Alchemist shops. Fix Severing Ray damage calculation. Replace Thunderlash spell with Thunderstrike. Added Geetha's shop in Volker Village and fixed her dialogue. Fix the ante holding comically large paper. I hope you made it bigger. Added more NPC interactions to the Ulfer Barracks. Fixed the accounting of the Berry Chest and Mountain Cave. Fixed Smuggler Dagger. Repaired the first Misgate. Broth no longer gives bread. Broth no longer gives bread instead of broth. Okay. Added a treasure chest to the Ruined Towers in Kuanacht. Crafting and blacksmithing. Pressing the selection button again on an already started recipe. Now just jumps the ingredients to gems. Removed unnecessary interactions with decorative flower pops. I think they fixed some minion stuff. Hey? Can I control F on this? No. No, I cannot. Can I see these patch notes somewhere else? I don't know what that button does. Discuss. Minion. No. There's nothing here about minions. Nope. Absolutely nothing was fixed. Alright. Yeah, I don't think any of this affects us except maybe some bug fixes. I don't know. But if we see that minions are behaving differently, then I mean that's great. There's definitely some moments where the minions were just straight stupid, right? Let's see. Oh, hang on a sec. Let's see. Turn the little guy on and shrink him down a little bit. Whee! And I think I need to be like up here so you guys can see the health bar. Oh, perfect. Good timing. There we go. All right. We'll see how that's going. Okay. All right. So, what I was trying to say earlier was we spent half of the day today basically at a funeral. And it is a pleasure to get to hang out with you guys. Now, again, you don't need to do like well wishes or anything like that. I'm okay. This one was, I'm just going to say it was expected. We knew it was coming. The person in question was quite old. And it was, we saw it coming. We saw it coming is the TLDR. So it was expected, but we were there mainly for the friends and family that are more emotional than I am because I'm a very jaded individual. So we were there just to support them, stuff like that. So we were there most of the day. And then my dad invited me and my wife and boy out for a very late lunch. We went to a Mexican restaurant where my son ordered a cheeseburger. And he literally told the waiter in the Mexican restaurant, he goes, "You guys have the best French fries." And the guy was like, "What?" And Gabe's like, "Your French fries are great." Because he's been there before, and he always orders the freaking burger and fries. And the Mexican guy, he starts laughing, and he's like, "Thank you, I like our fries too." He's like, "Yeah, man, they're great." And then there was one other thing besides that, which was pretty funny. Give me just a second. I need to check on something and see if it is, let's see. I have to see if something is public knowledge for, okay, it's not. It's not. Then here's what I can say. Here's what I can say, Chen. Wait, hold on. Banana says, added new icons for several summoning spells, changed the appearance of Deathbound Guardians and Blood Abomination. Never heard of either of those. Okay, you guys know how I never go on vacation. I never go outside or anything like that. I am going to go outside on a big day later this year. In late August, I believe on August 30th, I am going to fly across the country to PAX West. There's some cool stuff there that I want to see. And if any of you happen to be going to PAX West in Seattle in around on August 30th, I'd be happy to shake your hand. So I wanted to Guild Wars 3 reveal. No, it's not. Dude, I will just I'll tell you right now, it's not a Guild Wars 3 reveal. It's not. But I am going to be there. I also have some uncles that live there, so I'm going to try to visit them as well. But I was telling my dad, because we were looking at the prices to go out there, and the price of like plane tickets there, plane tickets back, hotel, like, you know, a couple of Ubers, the tickets for PAX, it was looking like it was going to be like $3,000 for me, my wife, and son to go for like 3 days. And so we had kind of been like, all right, we can't do this. We can't. And so we were kind of just like, yeah, it's a bummer, but we're not going to be able to go. And we were just telling this to my dad over lunch today. Bring your plush mug. I'm going to see if I can somehow get him like Velcroed to my shoulder, and then people can just look for the orange hat in the crowd and they can find me. I want to do that. What was I going to say? So we were telling my dad this over lunch, and I was like, yeah, I was finally ready to actually go outside and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just not going to work out. And my dad, chat, my freaking dad, he's like, I think I've got like 1 million frequent flyer miles. I could probably, you know, just use those, and then you could just take that part of the cost out. And I was like, what? And I looked at my wife, and I'm like, how much of the $3,000 was the airline tickets? And she's like, almost $2,000 of it. And I was like, if we only had to spend $1,000 on this, would you want to go? And she's like, sure. So I looked at my dad, and I'm like, are you serious right now? I was like, I wasn't fishing for this. I had no idea you had 1 million frequent flyer miles. And he goes, yeah, I use a credit card, and every time I use it to pay for anything, it gives me frequent flyer miles, and I never use them, and there's a ton in there. And then we go to his place, and we're at his computer, and he's like, oh, I was wrong. I have 400,000. I was like, okay. So my dad, he uses like a couple 100,000 frequent flyer miles to get me and my kid and my wife basically free tickets to go to, well, free, paid for by that, to go to Seattle and back. So yeah, we still got to pay for the hotel and the PAX tickets and all that, but it went from like, we're not going to do this to, okay, I guess we'll do this. So yeah, August 30th. So we're going to be spending a couple of days out there. My plan is like Thursday, I'm going to stream way past midnight, so that also counts as the Friday stream. Because Friday, we're going to be on an airplane most of the day. Saturday, at some point, I plan to do a stream, just a very short stream to keep the streak going from a phone or a laptop in a hotel room and just talk about how the day went at PAX. And then Sunday, I should be back in time for the Sunday night stream. Probably extremely jet-lagged, but I should be back in time for the Sunday night stream. So no, the streak will live unless the Wi-Fi in that hotel is god-awful. All right? That's the plan, chat. That's the plan. And maybe, if I'm lucky, I'll get to see some of you. You can spot me in the crowd with an Asura plushie on my shoulder. That's the hope. I live just outside of Seattle. I'll come up and see you. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I'll say hi to anybody that wants to say hi to me. But there is more cool news surrounding that, and I'm just going to flat out say right now, no, it is not Guild Wars 3, because a few people in chat are like, it's Guild Wars 3! It's not, shut up. But there is more cool news surrounding that trip, but I gotta wait till some details are hammered out before I can say anything on that. Wear the Bleach Japan shirt. Let's see. Okay. All right. Marker. All right, so we are back in Tainted Grail. They have just done a patch on the game. I do not know if that's going to affect us in any way. Last time we had come up this hill and found this waypoint, so we've got that. I don't know. I don't think we went further up here. What's this about?
Halt! No entry, outsider.
What's up, buddy? Why?
Because I said so.
That's not a good reason. What's this place?
You don't even know where you're trying to barge in? You're either very brave or terribly stupid. This is the village of the Volker tribe, and we don't need your kind wandering around, gawking like fools.
I'm just passing through.
Then pass through some other way.
All right, this is the second location in this region that won't let me in. I really hope they're not going to do the thing where you have to kill the people in one location to get the other to trust you. That's so cliche. But it's possible. They might do that. I'm sick and also have family thing happening. I have to go. See you like a snail. Druidic Shrine. Try to hop down here a little bit. Make an offering. Spoiled meats. Archdruid's gloves. Hello. Requires the crown. What is this? Oh man, this isn't marked on the map. We gotta remember that this is here. And the Majima jacket. I am not wearing the Majima jacket to freaking PAX. Amok, it's common knowledge ANET can do what ANET does community events during PAX West outside of convention, usually at Olympic Sculpture Park if that's what you're afraid of announcing. I did not know that common knowledge. Maybe it is, maybe it ain't. How did I get... Hold on. Wait, is this a guy? You know what these remind me of? Do you guys remember that spot in Dark Souls 3 where those guys are just like sitting crisscross applesauce next to the cliff, and if you sit down with them, you get abducted? It looks like that. Also, after my dad used his like, you know, like it was like 300,000 frequent flyer miles to send my family to Seattle. He hands me the tickets, and he's like, here you go, happy birthday, Merry Christmas, and I said, for the next 5 years? He goes, something like that. It's about the plushies? No. I am waiting on word from... So the last thing about the plushies... Okay, so like the Asura plushies are in production, right? Those should be at people's homes by that PAX, because they're supposed to ship out August 8th. However, the next plushie that I inquired about, I asked them permission for if I could do one for Baby Aurene or Tybalt. And I was like, I don't even have to call it that. I can say a certain lovable baby blue dragon, or, you know, a certain charismatic char who likes apples. You know, I can call it whatever. The point is, can I make it look like them? And are you going to have a problem with that? And I've been waiting on that. And my contact, she is very, very sweet, but sometimes it is hard to get her to respond. But after like a month of no contact, I was like, bump, bump, bump. And she was like, hey, sorry, I'm waiting on the person who would make this decision to get back from vacation. I'm like, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Bear Shrine, by the way. So I'm waiting on a person who is waiting on someone else to get back from vacation to see if they'll give me permission to do the next plushie idea. Now, if I don't get permission for that, I don't know. We gotta figure that out. But they said they were totally okay with the idea of working with me on more. The dream would be if they just gave me a paper that says, you know, Mukluk is allowed to do whatever he wants. And then I could just crank these things out, chat. Because my line of communication with Makeship is instant. My line of communication with ArenaNet is like, please wait 6 to 8 weeks for delivery. Would you visit PAX Australia one day? Oh, no. No, Australia will never see me. No, I am sorry. No, y'all have spiders that sometimes are on the bottom of the toilet seats, and if it bites your butt, you die. That's a no for me, dog. No. No, that's a pass. We don't have guns and have healthcare? Yeah, but you have animals outside that are so lethal, the healthcare doesn't help. That's, just look before you sit. Oh my gosh. Hold on, where's the picture? Hold on. Hold on. I need to find... Okay. Let's see. Where's a good example of it? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I found a picture. All right. Let's see. Open image in new tab. Okay. These are spider webs in Australia. This is apparently something the spiders there do, called ballooning, where they just kind of ride around on the wind while pooping web everywhere. And they just leave it, like, all over the place, is my understanding. And it, like, it's not gonna hurt you, but it's horrifying. There's also, what are those giant crabs that are, like, on top of garbage cans? Hold on a sec. Australia spider crabs. I don't think these ones are dangerous. I think they're just, like, massive. I can't find a good picture of whatever I'm thinking of. Anyway, no. I've heard too many horror stories of people who went there and got bit by some little bug and then, like, their whole arm atrophied off and stuff. Alright. Cobalt. What's up, buddy? Another human walking toward death. What brought you here? The lies of religion, the weakness of despair. You're looking for the sanctum like all the rest, as if it could save you from what waits beyond. You have no voice acting? Who are you? I'm Cobalt, Knight of Endless Abyss. Sanctum? Nothing but a brief stop before annihilation. How do you know my purpose? Your soul is tainted. I could see death growing inside you. If you want to break free from your pathetic existence, I can destroy you. Your life is meaningless, but your death could have purpose. Merely speak your desire. It's called a coconut crab. Coconut crab. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. This is what I was thinking of. This was the picture I was thinking. This is someone's garbage can outside. Dude, like, even if that one is not lethal, I don't need that in my life. I don't need to be going out to grab the garbage can and finding this on the side of it. No, I don't need that. I'm good. I'm good. No, that's a pass. And if I should prevail, then my vigil in this frozen realm would conclude at last. I'll face you in battle. Good. Blood will open the gate to nothingness. Whoa! Boys, you'll need... Okay, he's got a dodge. Yo! The enemy's using dodges. How very strange. Wait, is he immune to... No, wait, no, he's taking summon damage. It's just, like, really slow. He is taking damage. It's such a shame that mana regen in this game stops when you're casting. Okay. Excellent titanium throwing knife, ghostly remnant, honorary blade, dual knights equipment. Guys, did you move? Okay. No, am I encumbered? I'm encumbered. Back. Let's see. Increased damage if enemy is burning, increased damage if enemy is poisoned, increased max stamina. Your attacks apply a little bit of poison and burn. Increase movement speed multiplier by 33% when stamina is above 90%. Decrease dash cost by half. Each missing point of stamina increases attack speed by 2%. Increase stamina regen by 20. Increase melee crit chance by 50% when stamina is below 50. Increase melee max stamina by 10. Increase magic crit chance by 33% when mana is below 33%. Increase critical damage by 50%. Honorary blade. Increase stam regen while dual wielding. Increase phys damage while dual wielding. And that's what the other one does too. How encumbered am I? We are extremely encumbered. That's not good. can't carry all this. We got too much stuff. We got too much stuff. We need to get to a stash or something. Thing is, if I drop this stuff, I don't know if it'll be here when I come back. Alright, what does this do? Oh, it says normal bonfire. Okay, level up. Oh, that's right, I didn't know what I was going to do here. Hey, Mike, I've been craving some Skyrim type of RPG. Is Oblivion Remastered as open-ended to builds and RPG elements, or would you recommend some other games instead? Oblivion Remake and this are both good. I will say the Oblivion Remake has more bugs than original Oblivion, which is impressive. But they are both great games. Can you put it back on the corpse? I don't think you can... No, you can't open the corpse's inventory like you can, others. Okay, I can't build that bonfire up for fast travel. I think Muck is just bug prone. Oh, okay, well that just makes it all better. Any idea when we will get information for the next expansion for Guild Wars 2? Yeah, they... when they originally... Hold on. They have given us a date for it. I don't, off the top of my head, remember what the date for it was. I can't use these barrels either. Does anyone who can hear me right now remember when the date is supposed to be? Alright, let's do that. Fuel, fast travel. Where is there a stash? There? But I'm not allowed in there. That's one of the places I'm not allowed in. There's no town I have found in this region that I'm allowed to use the stash. So we will go there. Date for what? The next Guild Wars 2 expansion announcement. PAX? No, not freaking PAX. Not talking about PAX. Alright, armor, put in the Frostbound stuff. The Jester set. Oh yeah, I had multiple sets of armor that I had kept. Alright, that was quite a bit of weight. Okay. And let's see if we can get back there before the stuff we dropped rots. Guild Wars 2 announcement for the next X-Pack is in July. I remember being in August. Well, originally it would have released in August, but they said they were postponing that. Wait, am I going the right spot? No, I think I went around that. I don't remember going up this hill. I think I went over here. Ow. Okay, yeah, I remember this. For a second, I thought all that was cheese on the ground. I'm like, oh god, that guy with the cheese spell's been here. And then I was like, wait, that's not cheese. Wait, Shrine Cellars. This isn't the place I was at. What? Where's the cave I went into? Dang it, I'm stressing out because the item's rotting right now. You went up and through the wooden stairs and road. Wooden stairs. Ah. Ah, you sure? I don't think I went this way. I have no memory of this. He's got a boss health bar. Oh my god, this is a lot of crap. Oh my god. Whichever one of them is making the fog is making this difficult. Wait, what? Weird slime? Oh. I was like, why did that fireball curve? There was a weird slime there. Dragon Bash starts tomorrow, but yeah, the roadmap stays July for the announcement. Gotcha. A white. Dude, there's so much stuff spawning here. What the heck? Wow. That was a lot, and this is absolutely not the way I went earlier. Ow. Oh, I think I went down here. They should make it to where you could fast travel back to your fires that you fast travel from, because, like, it was still there. Alright, let's see if the gear is still in there on the ground. Think it is. Boots, gloves, trousers, helmet. Hard shooter gloves, armor. Yeah! Alright, cool. It didn't get deleted. Nice. We made it in time. Alright, the sense of urgency is gone. Good, 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 good. Okay. Alright. We have got 2 skill points. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with these. Attribute points. No. Yeah, it is skill trees. Alright. Let's see. Could do faster mana regen per summon you have out. Let's see. Increase spell power. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost. Just kind of using one spell. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. We could try that. See how well that does. Each enemy affected by elemental status increases corresponding damage by 10%. Elemental damage is 50% stronger with targets with full health. I mean, that would just be like the first tick, right? Let's see, general and buffs. Let's do the 1 level 3 thing. That'll do. That'll do. Think of the sneak fireball? Yeah. No one expects the sneak fireball. But you haven't even tried to talk to him. I didn't ask. Well, I totally Am I alive? Oh my god. Wait, I'm freaking trapped down here right now, aren't I? Dude, I like phased through the edge of the cliff. I feel cheated right there. I guess this is my new life right now. Huh. There's an item to reset you all your points. Potion of Origin. I've already used it once, yeah. Well. Oh, great. Now it's nighttime. Okay, this... Too close to water cannot make a bonfire? Guess I'll just die, I guess. Oh, my agility leveled up. Nice. Okay. Remember when I said you were bug prone? No. That escapes me. Feel like I'm not supposed to be able to get down here alive. I don't even know if there's a beach in this zone. Look at this. It's just like cliffs all the way around. Alright, hold on. Maybe it did a autosave when I left the little cave. Let's try this. I want to see the dude chase you in the water. Muck you, Plague. That's horrible, horrible thing to say. I think I'm gonna have to redo the level up I just did. Alright. Is this after I looted the armor bits? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Up we go. Wait. Why are these solid again? Dude, friggin', okay, today's patch sucks. Today's patch broke the quality of life feature they added in the previous patch. In the previous patch, they made it to where if you run into your summons and you're not in combat, you just pass right through them. There's no collision. That appears, the collision appears to be back. And combine that with the fact that they teleport in front of you constantly when you're running, and it's dumb. Hello, Micah Chat. Hi, Crimson. So, for my gameplay, today's patch was a full downgrade. Terrible. Worst patch ever, 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Tomato, onion. Okay, there we go. Jumping puzzle. Don't see anything up there other than jump into the water. Ow. It's pretty crazy how, like, every barrel and bag gets 1 apple. Or, like, 1 onion, you know? Never a full bag of apples. No, 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 no. Every barrel gets 1 apple. What's that? Thought I was supposed to be able to do these, unless this requires the crown. Last time we found one of those, like ever since we got the King Arthur thing, we were supposed to be able to interact with those. Seems that's not the case with that one. Hello. Goodbye. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, let's see. Hug this mountain around the left-hand side. We'll get to an area that we have not yet explored. Sneak fireball! Alright, boys, finish it. "27 cobwebs? So many cobwebs. Sneak fireball. Level 45. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god. Avalon Crimes number 71. New quest, light reading. The merchant is dead. I have Githa's journal. I should take it back to her. Who's Githa? I feel like it just dropped me in the middle of a quest line. Mine Pass. Have I been in here? Take a peek. back outside. Well, I've definitely not been here. The Unstoppable. Restores 50 stamina after killing an enemy. Greatsword. Interesting. So it took me from like there to there. I guess it's a way to get out of this chasm. Wait, is that a teleporter? Hey. Alright. Just look this way, I guess. Mountain Ice Cave. Okay. What you got in the cave? Is there mountain ice trolls? Mountain ice ogres? Ogres! I got an ogre slaying knife. It's got a +9 against ogres. You're not there. You're drunk. Oh, my God. Hi. Pray? E to pray. Maybe F for respects? Can't light the braziers. Probably involved in a quest line that I'm not currently on. We've also got this thing here that I can't break through. I don't know how to get those roots out of the way. Okay, well, we got it mapped, and we've got the teleporter right outside, should we need to come back here. Alright, hang on a sec. Let's see. Quest. I'm gonna get back on the main one. Find Gerfner in the capital of the Forlorn Swords. Alright, and where was that? There. Wait, wasn't that one of the villages that I can't enter?
Not this way.
I mean, I could fight him. I can't imagine they're going to be too happy about that, though. Oh, they changed the icon for Summon Master Assassin, and then broke the collision. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Hold on. There it is. It's down there. It's down there. Okay. Alright, so I think here and then going around the mountain is the fastest way. We had when I tried to change which quest I had selected, I didn't hit apply or something, so then it reverted back to the wrong one. Alright, so yeah, north and then around the mountain, and don't go through the cave. Alright, that's where we went in the cave. It's going past that. Okay. More creepy praying statue guys. Wait, are these snails? Why are there Nurglaxes in here? What? Why are there snails in my Tainted Grails? It's because it's Mutiny Monday? Oh my god, they know. Tainted snails and my tainted grails. What? Muck's nightmares or slugs? Snails. They're also combatants according to the compass. I'm sure they would put up a terrifying fight. I don't know if I want to engage on that combat. All right, main quest guy. Hi.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone?
Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones.
We talk in specific conditions.
Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to.
What kind of treaties did you have with Arthur?
Normal ones. Honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore, except ourselves, damn it.
I came here for Arthur's helmet.
Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one.
It's okay. I have Fireball. What do you mean?
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur.
Blessing of the tribes?
Yes. The funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted. So he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the kingdom was in a dire situation, and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it.
What do you need?
Well, I need the chieftains to come here because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it.
Why would the tribes listen to an outsider?
They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor.
Shame them more.
And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
Alright, help out with the tribes or go there on my own?
Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway.
Kedron sent me your way to tell you he won't be able to finish his task.
So, it looks like fate itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something. But Kedron, that's grim news. He may be blunt as a broken axe, but he's loyal as they come. If he sent a non-Rida in his place, then he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride. I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you. Gather the tribes, call the moot. Now you know how important this is.
Leave. Alright, so I can try to go in there, but it'll be really difficult. Or I can call the moot and do all the bunch of side quests and then maybe make this easier. Well, first, I'm gonna try applying Fireball to the problem. We're gonna see how that goes, chat. The moot, yeah, the moot. Oh. It's you. Alright. Can't say I'm happy to see him. That was the sneak attack damage. He is taking damage. This is going to oh my god. You know what would be awesome is if we kill him here, he never bothers us outside again. I cannot properly explain to you how glorious that would be. Dude, the fire buildup is so terrible. Like, I shoot a fireball, and before I can unleash another fireball, it's already gone. Maybe you should use another spell for burning buildup. Oh, absolutely. But you'd think a giant fireball blasting you in the face would leave a little bit of a singe, you know? I will say, I don't actually know how powerful burning is in this game, because I'm not sure if I've ever applied it. Bleeding starts out really low damage, but it stacks infinitely, so if you keep applying it a million times, it gets pretty good. 5 gold. Yay! Dull throwing knife. The only loot he has is the loot from all the throwing knives the assassin stuck into him. Despicable. You're horrifying. Imagine if that was just a new mob type, but there was like 2 more around the corner. Flesh tree? Flesh tuber? I've heard of VTubers. If you just show your real face, are you a flesh tuber? I don't know if I like that. New enemy discovered. Flesh tree. Big old bones. Must be the bone zone. Never called Muck a flesh tuber again. Oh my god, what are these? Every room. There's just more Ooga Boogas. Well, I mean, we didn't call the moot, so. Okay. Oh, he's dual-wielding shield slices. That's kind of cool. Sir, you need to wait your turn. You need to wait your mucking turn. Oh, that's 2 dead assassins. Chad, he's not waiting his turn. What do I do? That's the thing they wanted you to pray to earlier? Yeah, you're right. Giant. I guess it's just a giant. This is gonna take a bit, but I think I can get through his hit points. That's 1 dead assassin, 2 dead assassin, 3 dead assassins. That little triple bonk he just did took a lot of them out. It's a good thing I'm not playing a melee build. Can you imagine if I was playing a melee build? I might actually have to think about this. Instead, I'm like, fireball, 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 magic missile. One down. 4 dweller shield. Hey, I got his shield things. Wait. Oh no, did I just encumber myself? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. What are these things? 4 strength, 4 endurance. 5 pounds each. Okay. Wait, they're only 5. Wait, hold on. Hold on. How am I encumbered? What am I carrying that was so much weight? I guess that dual knight armor from earlier. I guess I should have gone and dropped it off. Alright, well they really don't, they look awesome, but they don't have any special things about them, so I guess drop them. Entire inventory full of crap. No, don't be mean. What am I carrying? Listen, it wasn't until today's patch, is he stuck? It wasn't until today's patch that they made it to where you can, do crafting at the crafting bench and it pulls items from your stash. So you had to have everything in your inventory. So as of today, you don't. Is he, I'm sorry, is the guy with legs 20 feet long stuck up there? Gaming. Can you attack? They don't care. Hold on. Is this better? Let's see. Hold on. What is the damage of this spell? 239. What about? What is this? That's summon battle mage. Life transfusion. It's 18 to 23. If it does bleed. It has a health cost. Flame torrent. Blast enemies in melee range. This is 157 to 172. I don't know. Let's see if this does more damage. Less range on that attack, I guess. It's like they're like, excuse me, sir. Oh my god, that's just embarrassing. I can't show my face in front of the other wizards flinging that spell around. They're all just gonna laugh me out of the freaking mage club. Try dot build up. The only dot build up I could easily reach for right now is bleed. It would take a long time to out damage what we're doing right now though. Hang on. So this does 8 to 10 damage and fireball does 239, but then this leaves them bleeding and then you could stack that infinitely, but hang on. So see the dot on him right now? Oh, I'm in range of him. He can hit me back now. So this was gonna be my strategy if I had to fight the spooky guy much earlier. Was just do this, because there's no cap. I've never seen a cap on this. So I figured with this spell, I could eventually eat through anything. But I have to be able to keep applying stacks so it doesn't wear off. Imagine at 1% he teleports behind you. Oh my wa, giant. So guys, how was your Monday? Mine just had family stuff, basically in the car for like 4 hours today. A lot of driving. But it's cool that I get to go to my first con. you know, in late August. That's pretty neat. No, don't stand in front. Now remember, if I stop hitting him for 5 seconds, this is going to completely wear off. Like driving 4 hours. Well, I drove for half, and my wife drove for half. Took turns. Because it sucks. $147 stacks of bleeding. I don't know. Plague, do you think that your suggestion made that faster or slower? What do you think? The Undying Watch. No, I'm encumbered again, yeah. What does that do? Charged by killing 0 out of 10. Summons an undead Camelot defender for 90 seconds. Okay. I wonder if it gets charged if your ads kill stuff. Hang on. So I would lose, while this is in hand, I lose the wand effects. Looks like a cube. It is a cube. But while it's in hand, I lose the wand effects. Alright, hang on a second. Of course I can't build a bonfire in here. Why would I be able to? I was gonna cook some meals to get rid of some of this weight. Alright, I guess we'll just do that. What? Go! The boys won't go. Oh, that's the corpse. It just landed there, lol. I thought new ones had spawned. Is there an invisible wall there? Why aren't they coming through? Oh no! Whoa, that's an attack. The pathing in this game is sometimes so stupid. Look at this. He can't cross that boundary, and they won't cross the boundary. Time for another cheat. I'm not trying to cheese. I'm just trying to play using the tools the game gave me. This is freaking broken. Oh, man. This is a great game, but there's a few kinks that need to be worked out of it. And one is, like, they got all these cool summons, but most of them have just the freaking worst pathing. And you can see it's the pathing is shared with the AI stuff, and like what is this? Why? Why can't it come in here? Bleed it? Do the bleed thing again? Oh my god. Y'all don't have that much time. Do I have any other status build up? Flicker bolt is lightning. Scorching pathway. Thunder lash. Shotgun thing. Didn't I have a thing that was like a fire cone? Where's that? This is it. Wow, that fire buildup. It's... Ow! Stop. Okay, we got burning on him. Okay, that actually does a lot of freaking damage once you actually get the dot on him. Dude, that is so difficult to get it on there, though. Like, look how quickly it wears off. Why? Why does it wear off so quick? Happy birthday. Thank you, Philosopher. Tier 1 sub to Sucker Puff 3. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Welcome. Well, we got to see burning damage for once, John. Alright, if we can get far enough away from that doorway, it should leash my dudes to me. I think. Now, this guy would have definitely died from 2 fireballs. Much, much faster. They still haven't leashed. Quick save. I don't think that fire buildup is moving at all. That one's not moving at all. Oh my god. Yeah, they need to tweak the numbers there. Like, if you throw flames on an enemy, they should not extinguish so fast. Eldritch Reaver, by the way. Nice. That went. Why are they not leashing? There's one. Hey, lads. What's up? Could use your help. You're kind of 80% of my build. You can't resummon ads? I was hoping they would just leash and I wouldn't have to, because it's a pain. Summon the dudes. We have summoned the dudes. Ooh, kill cam. Alright, do we just like run over there? Another giant. Oh, hello. What are you two doing? What is the cube at right now? 9 out of 10. So I kill these two. I could try summoning the cube thing on the giant and see what happens. More entertaining than cable TV. Oh no, that's a low bar. Good night, Bucket Chat. See you, Bluebell. Oh no. All right. As soon as he kills a dude, I'm gonna unleash this cube thing and see what happens. I fear I'm going to be very disappointed. We're going to see. Someone just went crunch. Alright, here we go. Okay, what is that guy? Hang on. Undead Camelot Defender. He is swinging. Alright, it's only the defender. I mean, he's doing alright. He's going toe-to-toe with a freaking giant. He's getting some licks in. I wonder if the cube has to be in your equipped weapon set in order to function. Alright, I don't even think he killed the undead Camelot guy. I think the dude just ran out of time. Next wave of dudes, go! I cast Thieves Guild! Crunch. Crunch. Be amazing if I could find an ad like that had dot build up, like if the assassin had poison blades or like summon leeches that do bleeding or something, then it would be the best of both worlds. I remember in Elden Ring killing some of the early bosses that summoned jellyfish that would poison. Let's see, Cobweb, Undying Watch. Is that the same one that I'm using? Yeah. So again, the question is, does it have to be the one in your hand? Hang on, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna put another one on that other set that I'm not going to have in hand, and we're gonna see if it gains a charge when I kill something. Be nice if you could upgrade your summon somehow instead of dull knives, they could be sharpened. Yeah. Well, the summons do get, what is it? Supposedly, I have a trait that every time I put a point into spirituality, they gain 5% damage and health. I don't really know if that's true, or maybe it's really hard to notice it. Alright, test time. Alright, so this was at 1, now it's at 2 out of 10. And this is still 0, so no. It only counts the one that's in your hand at the moment the thing dies. So you have to be holding it for it to charge.
Sublime!
How was the spook? It was definitely a dark game with a not happy ending. Didn't get too spooked. There was a couple of small spooks. Yeah, if you could upgrade the summons, and like, if I could give these guys like poison knives, that would be so good. Or like serrated knives, they do bleeding. But as it kind of stands, it feels like the main way to upgrade summons is you just gotta find a better one. And that feels kind of like luck. Because, like, I mean, they're probably in predetermined locations, but you gotta find them. And if you don't know where they are, then it just kind of feels like luck of the draw. Oh my god, fuck you. Does the game pause while I do this? I think it does, lol. Did I really? Okay. I like how that paused while there was like a rock getting thrown at my head. Hang on. I just got encumbered because I looted scrambled eggs with meat. Awesome. Sort by weight. Drop some wolf pelts. Dude, what? Oh my god. You're out of your dang mind. You're out of your mind. I am not, dude, this is so much stuff to chew through. Okay, I'm just running past. Woo! It's a wall. Oh my god, eat the scrambled eggs! Eat the scrambled eggs! Freaking protein warriors after me. They want my eggs. Oh, this is where we fought a giant earlier. I think that was the second giant. Where are we now? Didn't I already fight a dude in here? I feel like I recognize this room. Yeah, we went across this bridge earlier. Okay, maybe I have to go back to that room with the shield wall thing and kill all the dudes in that room? Oh my god. Did you go back to the spell vendor after getting the assassins? That, you said, did I go back to that spell vendor? Who's that spell vendor? Well, they break this guy's stamina bar really quick and bring him to his knees. That's kind of cool. So it's like they CC this one a lot. Alright, we beat the Scrambled Egg Guardian. There's a path down there, I don't know what that is. And then there's this one with those two and the shield door behind them. don't know where my dudes currently are. Oh, there they are. Guys. I just saw a bunch of their health jump back up to half. So yeah, these are nice because they got like healing potions and stuff. They got healing potions, they got throwing knives. Would like to spend my skill points, but it doesn't let me make a bonfire in here. The one you got the assassins from had nice spells to sell. I have not noticed any merchant in the game upgrading their inventory plaque. If that's a thing, I simply haven't noticed it. So, I haven't yet had any reason to revisit merchants if I think I've gotten everything from them. Because the ones in the early game never updated their wares when I kept checking them. How charged is the cube right now? 4 out of 10. Not great. Oh nice, we can't reach him anymore. That one had a couple of high-level spells, maybe you don't get, because not enough money. Might be worth the visit to this one. Maybe. I would have to, I remember roughly where he was. I don't remember his exact location. What do you think, Plague? Should I bleed him 1,000 times? Or just keep doing fireball? So somehow he stepped up this ledge that we can't fit up, and now he can't find his pathing back to me, and my dudes can't find their own pathing up to him. So this is like 3 dudes in the last half hour with pretty jank pathing. How many of those cobwebs have you collected? Probably quite a few at this point. 919 right now. I guess if I get 1,000, I can go turn him into the Queen Bee. Because she had one last prize at 1,000. I don't really remember what I'd have to Google what it was. I don't remember what it was. I remember 500 was the thing I wanted. We've already moved beyond that. Is Queen Bee Mommy gonna take over the world? For Her Majesty, the Queen. Long live the Queen, taking on a whole new meaning. You know what I think this game needs? Do you guys remember how in some Souls-like games, there are enemies that have like a bunch of attacks they use if you're in melee range. But if you get too far away and you keep hanging out at range, they have different attacks that they only use in those conditions, you know? Maybe they throw a javelin, or maybe they get a charge attack and they can only use it if you're not within a minimum range, you know? I think more enemies in this game need more ways of punishing people that just sit at range. Because it feels like every single enemy, I can just do this. And my left hand is just sitting on my armrest right now. It's not even on the keyboard. And it's not like I'm trying to get this guy stuck. I was standing here fighting him, and he got himself stuck. At least he fell down here so I can reach him. That's nice. Why am I not gaining health? There we go. That was weird. I've seen that happen before too. I start channeling the heal spell and it just doesn't work. Put this guy on an airplane and watch him complain about no legroom. We'll see. Alright, so now the question. Well, where is my fourth assassin is the question. Dang it! I didn't get my sneak attack. You jerk. Woo! Alright, ow, 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 ow. Wait, is the shield down? Is it down? No, it's not down. I have to fight this guy probably. Eat more scrambled eggs. We know about the eggs! Yeah, this guy, his CC bar not moving. He is unimpressed by the CC of the little guys. Hashtag tall guy problems. Is that a problem? Oh, that assassin's dead. Yeah, I am. Do you have the ghost summon? The ghost summon? I don't know what that is. No, I'm itching for a better summon. I don't know where to get one though, so it's just a matter of if we find it. Ghosts of Brock Mila. Oh, wait, hold on, what? Are you talking about the summon from the Queen Bee that was at 500 cobwebs? I have that. I already have that. And we've already gotten better, like this assassin is better than that. I'm pretty sure. Unless it scales really well or something. Hang on a second. Ghost of Brock Mila. Yeah, I have it right here. So he missed his first fireball. He just drank a potion, I think. He's half health. He missed a fireball. He's dead. Yeah, no, he is not the best summon in the game. Also, you can only have one of his terrible self. No, he's not good. Like, when you get him, when you first get him, he's good at that time. Sure. Now, though? No, man. You can only have one of him, and he is worse than these assassins. He's great when you first get him, though. I'm so tempted to turn the difficulty down just because I'm obviously here at an earlier level than I'm supposed to be, and the result is that everything is an HP sponge. Ugh. In any case, chat, that is a problem for another day because it is past midnight. All right, I am going to quick save here, and we will pick up with Tainted Grail next time. All right, my friends. We are out of time. All right, chat. Couple plugs, usual stuff. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had fun today. Few things on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning and evening for Guild Wars Tuesday. We'll be visiting Tyrael once again. That game made us. And then late tomorrow night after Guild Wars 2, maybe work on the Baldur's Gate Honor Mode playthrough a little bit, unless we die, in which case it will be completely over. And yeah, that's the plan. Hit the follow button on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube if you're watching on either of those platforms so that you're notified when the next stream starts. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you would like to see all the videos I make, and a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!